Let me just go to
And we're live.
Hello, 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 people. Sorry, I just woke up from a nap, so I'm not entirely coherent at the moment. I'm just grabbing the link to tweet it out. As you can tell, this is the half asleep edition, because I am, in fact, half asleep.
Yeah, I kind of woke you up from your nap, not even 10 minutes ago?
About 8 minutes ago, yeah.
Still sorry about that.
It's fine, you needed to wake me up. What the hell message did I send you earlier? I was trying to tell you I was backstage, and it's just like, I'm back to the stage. I mean, I guess you got the point, but it doesn't.
I just read it as I'm backstage. I was like, okay.
Whoa, that's not what I meant to send.
Hello, Sam.
Like, please ignore. I am so stupid.
What did you do?
I accidentally sent my school email.
Oh, from the...
If I get emails from you guys on that, I'm going to be super upset, mostly just because that is my college email and they have access to it.
Where did you send it to?
The group chat, because I'm stupid.
Yeah, that would be my fault because you sent that to me.
Yeah. No, it's totally on me. I should have been paying more attention.
Real. But I am the one that asked for your Amazon, so...
That's the email for my college.
Just like how you do not have the timer set up.
Oh, you're right. I am so not prepared.
Oh no, I'm just reminding you.
I can't even blame you, because
You're the one that said about 2 hours ago, I'm just gonna roll over and rest my eyes.
my nap was really 2 hours long.
Probably close to it.
Fuck, man.
Put it this way, you fell asleep after sending me the Amazon stuff. Note to self, don't spam Morgan's email.
Yes, please don't, because that is my school email and the important
To be
emails.
fair, if you send it to the group chat, it's not coming through. Unless you send it to a group chat I'm not in, then.
No, I sent it to the group chat that you're in.
You must. Did you delete it? Because it's not showing up on my end.
I don't know. I don't know if you.
Or could Twitter just being Oh yeah, no, there it is. I had to refresh Twitter.
Yeah.
I love that. Wrong link. Please
Seriously,
ignore.
please do not spam that email, because that's my school email, and so I have to make sure that I can still get the important school emails.
I mean,
So that
there's
I
only
can.
10 of us in that group chat.
Yeah, but I also know like half of you have no fucking.
Nothing better to do with our life.
Hello, KT. And no self don't. Yeah, please don't spam my email, because I need to be able to actually.
Hey, at least we now know if you do not answer your DMs, we have another way to get a hold of you.
You guys have plenty of ways to get a hold of me. Seriously, you guys. Oh, you literally have my full name and my address.
Oops, I did kinky email.
Damn, no Adam and Eve ads, please. No. And
Darn it, you fucking. That's what I was gonna do in the first sprint.
Well, it's just very important that you ignore my email, because I just I'm going to stop talking about it because then it's going to give you guys ideas. But I need to do this and pull that up. I do this. And then...
I mean, to be fair, Katie has my... Jesus Christ. To be fair, Katie has my email, too, so she can... Except it's not my school email.
Yeah. Well, other people have my personal email address as well.
Yeah, I have your email. I can get a hold of you on Twitter, Instagram, your personal email, your school email, Discord. I can show up to your house.
You theoretically could. You could theoretically show up at my house. I also know you, and you're not going to just randomly show up at my house, at least not that I know of.
Nah, flights are way too expensive.
Yep.
Cheapest flight I found was like $500 in like September, and I'm like, I cannot save that up that quickly.
I mean, you could if you didn't buy a $220 bookish thing today.
Yeah, but one thing's more important than the other.
It's a scam. Hey, I'm important.
Yeah, but I could like you're not only available until the end of the month.
Fair enough.
Unless that's when this friendship contract ends.
No, because if it ended after a month, there would have been no point in announcing the Riordan along.
Sam is just like, what did I jump into?
A fairly normal conversation between the two of us, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just realized I don't think you guys have really seen me with my hair down. At least not very often.
I don't think so. Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just lately I've been in a depresso espresso state, so I have not been like taking care of myself very well. So it's like super embarrassing when your hair is all gross and greasy and you're like, I don't want to show people my hair because it looks disgusting. And now it's not really greasy. I keep touching it. This is part of the reason I keep my hair up is because I keep touching it.
Yeah.
I'm the same way, but I'm also like currently dyed pink because of my hair, so keeping it in a ponytail keeps it from dyeing the rest of myself pink.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
A couple years ago, I was a Smurf for a week.
Yeah.
When I think the messiest hair color that I had was when I dyed my hair red. Because every time I showered, it looked like I was like bleeding.
Oh no, I also turned a Smurf a few months ago when I dyed my hair. I totally forgot I dyed my hair a few months ago. Jesus Christ.
Hey. And Katie says she'll join us in a few. That
sounds good.
All right. I think Alicia might join us in a little bit. I don't know.
Might as well just make it a party.
Yeah, I need to get my laptop set up and I'll join. It took too long in the shower, lol. Did I send you the link, Lucinda? Because if I didn't send you the link, I'm sorry. I didn't send you the live link. Whoopsie daisies.
Well, you have the few minutes while she sets up her laptop.
Yeah, like I said, I'm so out of it.
That's why I just always send it to the group chat. I'm like, if somebody joins and I don't want them to join, I'll literally just leave them in the studio.
Oh. I think you can kick people out.
Yeah?
So that's fair.
I mean, to be fair.
That was totally shade towards one person, and I know exactly who you were talking about.
Basically, if anybody from the group chat showed up, I'd be like, unless I've reached the limit, you can join.
Yeah, I think the limit for the free plan is 6, right?
Yeah. So you and 5 other people.
Yeah. Which, if Katie and Lucinda join us and Alicia, we will have 6 people.
And to be fair, that's like mainly the people that would join anyways.
Pretty much. I mean, and maybe Kim if she wasn't running sprints as well today, but I think she is running sprints later.
Yeah. I mean, she hasn't said anything about it not happening.
I think she has them scheduled.
I'm going to assume that you're correct. So I'll wait for probably until quarter after, and then we'll get started. What is everybody going to be reading / doing? During Katie's sprints, I made it about 50% of the way into Catching Fire, so I'm on page 188 now, and I want to read as much of this as I possibly can, because I'm behind on my TBR, because of course I am.
I know that in the first sprint, I need to film a video. And then after that, I have no idea. I have many things I can do. I could be productive and do schoolwork. I could be productive and read A Reaper in the Gates. I could be productive and read The Nature of Witches. Or I can be unproductive and watch TV, which is the most likely option.
Oh boy.
I've been watching YouTube and crocheting, so that's what I'm probably still going to be doing.
Yeah.
Fair enough. What are you working on?
Yeah. It's another top, but it's kind of like it's called a lantern pullover.
Huh.
Got flowy sleeves, so.
It looks nice.
Yeah. Going pretty quickly, too, so.
Type, that would be great. Because I just realized I forgot to send this link to Discord and a couple of other places, because I have the brain of a squirrel.
That's accurate.
You're
Yes,
so
yes,
supportive.
it is. My Discord not going to open up on my computer. That's fine. Alright, well, Discord's not going to open, which means I have to do this through my cell phone. I don't know why I specified, like, cell phone like that. And also during the first sprint, I need to go get some more water. Because I forgot how fucking dehydrating my ADHD meds make me. I got those, Sam, by the way. My dad brought those home to me, and I took one. I took a nap, and I feel much better.
Good.
So while things may get weird, it might not get Katie's streams weird.
Mm.
But in my defense, she starts those at like 6 in the morning. So
I know. I was like so confident. I was like, I'm gonna wake up at 6 a.m. Join them. I woke up at 9:30.
I didn't do much better than you. I woke up at like almost 8. So
One of these days, I will wake up and join from the beginning.
Or you'll just end up staying up that entire time.
I was gonna say, or I'll just stay up until the sprints end and then pass the fuck out.
Nope.
Pass out until take a mini nap until Morgan sprints.
And then take a mini nap again until Kim's sprints. Well, he'd stop.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I had my allergy shots done today, and then Jordan stopped by the office and he was like, "How's your arms?" And I'm like, "Oh, they're fine."
Oh, shit. Yeah, that happened.
Because they usually itch, and today they're perfectly fine.
Well, that's a good thing. That
Yeah.
you're not like reacting.
Well, he said that there you could see where it's kind of bruised and it's like this. There's a bump there where she injected me with it, but other than that, no itchies.
Oh, we have a Lucinda in the chat. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, it took me a second to snag you.
It's fine. I was only there for 2 seconds. You were very quick.
Unlike me, the other time, like the time that I hosted, leaving Katie and Morgan sitting there for a good 5-10 minutes.
Mm.
In my defense, I left the room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where is the social?
How are you doing now, Hope? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, feeling basically back to normal.
Basically.
Basically, as back to normal as I'll be.
That was loud.
A version of your normal.
Yeah.
Matt, you need to make me a mod for the Twilight buddy chat, because that was my suggestion.
Oh, add me to that. I'll reread them. I need to read whatever it is. The new one.
Midnight
Sun. Yes, that one.
Yeah. I'm doing a whole read through of the series. Yeah, I'll send you the link, Lucinda, if you want to join us. It's on Discord.
Yeah. I just need excuses to read all these books on my shelf that I haven't read in years.
Yeah.
I have read them all, just not anywhere recently, and I can't remember half of
Hope
what
is
happened.
insistent that she will never read them.
I don't blame you. I read
Okay,
the first
in my defense, I'm there are if you look at my Goodreads, there's already 500 books that I want to read.
Oh, I've doubled that now.
I'm I'm not gonna read. I'm personally not gonna read a book that I'm not interested in, no matter how many people. Unless, put it this way, I will read it if you pay me $100 per book. You give me $100, I'll read the book.
You said 500 books on your Goodreads, and I'm over here thinking, amateur. I got 1,200. Thank you very much.
Let's see how many books are on my want to read shelf.
The thing is, I also do this thing where I'm I'll add it to my Goodreads. I never do.
Yeah, I've only got 52 now.
I have I think 100 books probably on my Kindle that aren't on my Goodreads.
My want to read at the moment is 1074, so 1074. So I'm getting up there.
My want to read is 475, but also a lot of that is I'll just add the first book in the series.
Oh.
And then once I read the first book, then I'll add the rest. So let's say if it's a 6-book series, I'll add the first one, and then once I read the first book, then I'll add the whole series if I plan on continuing.
That's fair.
Because then if I DNF the first book or I don't like the first book, I don't need to go through my Goodreads and go remove.
Yeah.
Because nobody has time to do that.
No, but I'm me, so I have to complete all the series that I start. So, which I need to finish that series. I literally have one final book left. I will probably try and read that in August.
We're already planning August's reads.
Listen, I have to plan this far in advance, otherwise shit does not get done. And considering the fact that I still have to film my very intimidating July TBR, that I'm scared of it because I don't know what prompts people have chosen for me or sent me, or if
I know what one of the prompts is.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that.
What one up? Oh God. Oh no. hopefully I can squeeze in the books that I already have on my TBR. I can just like shove them into prompts and stuff so that I don't have to add more books than I already will likely have to add because of however many books I don't finish this month and then rolling over happens.
I think I know one that's on your TBR for like
Yeah, Black Dagger.
July. Well, that one might not fit the prompt that I'm thinking of.
But I mean, I don't know if I've gotten your video yet, Hope.
I still need to finish filming it.
Oh, okay.
I filmed the rolling bits. Now I need to do the
more than what? Oh shit!
It's not.
Were anybody's TBR games nice to me this month?
I can't. Do you want a spoiler for mine?
Absolutely not. You know how I feel about spoilers. Sam's, I know, wasn't going to be nice to me because her decks are mean to me. I don't think Katie is sending me a clip just because of how her TBR game works, which is totally fine.
And it's very like personalized.
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah, let's just say that more than one Dex showed up for you. So
mine might be nice then.
Is it one of the decks that doesn't like me?
Undecided?
Oh boy. So I'm nervous about that. I'm gonna start probably filming that within the next couple of days.
Yeah, because you'll also have
forever to edit.
Yeah, because it'll be like, here's this person's clip, here's what you're reading, here's this person's clip.
I kind of did some editing for you, so.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna edit my little chunk together the way so that it's one clip instead of like 3.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys.
Aww.
Yeah.
I like how Katie's looking up like
I'm looking up at you. Nutmeg is like, I'll show you. Nutmeg is literally up here.
Oh.
So I'm looking at Nutmeg.
She really likes
it. Luna is just where she near enough was earlier, actually, just over there.
So far. I'm just genuinely curious because I don't have those in the same place like I should. Okay, Alicia sent me one. I have to scroll for a little bit because I've gotten a lot of emails. The past little bit. I think I moved those all to my.
Bet the cats are enjoying the playground, Katie.
Every time I like add a new box, they're like, "Ooh, something new!" Like to them, it's exciting. But then I read somewhere that apparently, if you move things around quite often, they do get quite like excited because it's change.
I feel like
like when things are samey, they get bored or something. So
I feel like I fancy judge with this thing on.
You're a jester. Entertain us.
Okay, so I think Alicia is going to be a little bit late because she's doing some stuff for her children.
She did some tours, didn't she?
Yeah, something like that. So
It sounds like she's an author or something. I'm doing some tours.
If she went on tour, that'd be nice, but we'd all be like, you have to come to our exact city, and you're not allowed to go anywhere else in our state/countries. You get to come to us. Everybody else has to come from everywhere else.
I mean, Stonehenge is pretty near to me, relatively. That's exciting. And there's like zoo parks and Legoland and stuff within an hour.
The only exciting thing for me is like, would you like to go see a field?
Hi, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Would you like a field of would you like to go to a field of corn, wheat, or mustard? That's what I can show you.
Recreate the movie Signs or something like that, where a horror movie based in the cornfield.
To be fair, I think the nearest cornfield's like 2 hours away, so that's not that close.
I feel like we have cornfields everywhere.
Yeah.
The New Forest is full of them.
And rape.
And wheat fields as well.
Ooh, okay, wait, Sam sent me one.
Knox is sleeping off his dinner at the moment, so he's not causing chaos.
Yeah, that's what Nutmeg is doing now. I fed them 10 to 9, so they've had food for like just over half hour. They probably have their. I'm surprised they haven't got their zoomies kicked in yet.
No.
It's normally that or poo.
And then there's one of my cats that's passed out on the bathroom floor.
I mean, it's probably cooler in there.
Yeah.
It's either poozies or zoomies. One or the other.
All right, so in about 4 minutes, we'll run our first sprint. Katie,
run.
What?
Said I don't want to run. Not what I said.
Yeah, run the first sprint.
I mean, true.
If we're running, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Just
run.
I look like I'm running. Like,
I was doing that in another sprint, and no one knew what I was doing.
Yeah, put like a green screen behind you with like a field.
It's like when someone's never done reading sprints before, or whatever. They're like, "So what are sprints like? Like, what do you do?"
I literally had to explain to my friend,
and I'm like, "Oh."
I had to explain to my friend, and she was like, "You just hang out with people and read." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like,
"Yeah."
I remember when reading sprints were primarily run on Twitter, and they were not done live. So you had to have Twitter notifications on. And
a year or two ago, when they first started up, they were really rare. Like, they weren't as, like, dominant as they are now.
And then now it's like you can just search up reading sprints.
I know, now it's
probably somebody
5 a day at least.
Yeah, I hop between people's reading sprints. It's like nobody's business.
Yeah, there's been at least.
How did you read so much in May? Because I read 22 books in May, and it's like, I just did reading sprints, and my lack of life helped a lot.
Yeah, like currently, if I go to my YouTube subscriptions, like including this one that we're on, there's 3 live.
Yeah, I know Ro is currently doing whatever-a-thon sprints.
Mm.
Then Liz is doing like Marvel.
Yeah. There's always like either whatever-a-thon or Marvel-a-thon at the moment throughout the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we just do our thing.
Are you two going to be reading?
I'm still reading Wolf Claim, I think it was.
Which book is
that? Didn't get very far. I've been busy adulting.
Nah.
Fridays are not very relaxing for a day off. Still got to make dinner. I think it's going to be pizza today. Fuck it.
I had pizza, yay!
Yay!
I mean,
not takeout pizza. It was just
me.
No. Yeah, I've got.
I'm not sure what I'm doing for food either.
I had half a pizza. It was good.
I think I might just get my leftovers from my dad's birthday last night. We went to a tiny Italian restaurant. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I cook a pizza and some chips, and I have half the pizza and half the chips, and then the other half the next night.
That's what I've done actually. Like, it was Lidl just had the pizza for 70p in their reduced section. I was like, I'll have that. And then I just did half today with some chips and then some salad, and that was my dinner. Yeah, and then I was like, I've got the rest for tomorrow.
I don't really have any pizza appropriate food, veggies to go with it, so oh well.
So, Katie, what will you be reading?
Oh,
the back of her
probably
eyelid.
The Chaos of Stars, I guess. I've done loads of listening of Loveless. I should really read
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of Loveless, this is the same cover as yours, right?
Yeah, the purple one.
Okay, yeah, it's the
really stiff
UK,
paperback.
yeah.
If you want to talk about stiff books, this book is really stiff. Like,
Yeah, it's the.
I'm looking at Lucinda because Lucinda's normally the really dirty mind here, and then next to Sam
Yeah.
normally, like, and then like,
help.
it's just when we're going. If
What
you
were
want to talk
talking
about
the other day?
stiff
Was
books,
it the girth? It was the girth, wasn't it? Is it?
Yeah. That's all the time I have left. As far as like how
you
long
want
we
to talk
can do
about
this.
stiff books.
I no, just want to be prepared for whatever bullshit is brought to my sprints as revenge.
All right, wait another hour. It'll be Nox causing chaos.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead with our first sprint, and my sprints are usually shorter so that we can get more of them in.
Yeah, like an hour.
Plus short attention spans exist.
Yeah.
So
Definitely, I just can't. I struggle with longer than that.
I know, like
Wow.
sometimes the 45 minutes, I'm just sitting there like, okay, I'll read for half an hour, and then I'll just like sit here and
I
Yeah.
just
scroll on
end
my
up
phone.
watching YouTube on long sprints. That's the problem. I don't read. I watch YouTube.
yeah, so I like
Like,
my sprints.
Sometimes I like the long ones. Other times I'm like, I would rather be doing anything else.
So hope you guys are ready, and
Oh, I'm
I'm gonna go
comfy.
grab some water.
I feel like we're at a race at the bottom here. Like, who's gonna win?
I like being on the bottom. Oh.
All right, I will see you guys in
Into the
10
top.
minutes. The timer is not supposed to be that short for talking. Hold on. I need to fix that.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of us, so that wouldn't be good. Just be talking for 5 minutes.
Start it over. So, but it's fine. We know roughly about where things are. So,
Oop. Hello.
Yeah, just start
how
the sprint
did
at like
people?
10 past.
What?
Start the sprint at 10 past because that's when the. Because obviously to get your
That's
timer right.
roughly when it would
Yeah,
have.
we'll do
Yeah.
that. Okay.
If you want to do 10
so,
minutes, then yeah, just do 10 past.
We have Tori. Tori says hello. Tell us what you are reading, Tori. So I didn't end up getting any reading done, but I did work on my bullet/reading journal, and I forgot that I hadn't actually officially submitted anything to Marvelathon yet, so I went through and did that. Because for some reason my brain was like, oh, they probably have access to the personal trackers. No, they do not. So I fixed that. Added the new books that I got to my TBR pile. Well, list. Because your girl got Crescent City, like a hardcover Crescent City, a hardcover Kingdom of Ash, a hardcover Court of Mist and Fury in the original cover, and a hardcover Court of Silver Flames in the cover for $10.
No, you got Frost and Starlight.
That's batshit.
Starlight for $10. All 4 of them were $10.
Batshit. Crescent City 1 alone is going for ridiculous amounts of money.
Oh, I know, and I plan on reselling the hardbacks of the
No!
Avatar books, which means I'm gonna be making some bank.
Sell them to buy more
No,
books.
you need to keep them. No, keep them. Don't sell them.
Unfortunately, I can't because my dad has a resale business, so we got those to help with the business. It's just that the rule is I get first dibs on the books, but those still come out of my like paychecks and whatnot. So I technically have lost my first paycheck just to get those 2 books. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It is what it is. So, Hope, how did you do? What did you end up doing?
I filmed my wrap up. I filmed the clips for like your TBR thing. And then I decided I had to put a few books on my one shelf. So I was like, hey, let's lightly redo that one shelf.
All right. Solid. Sam, how's your little shrug? Is that what it is, or it's a shirt?
It's a shirt. I got like another a row done. Looking very oval-like.
And then Katie, how did you do?
I read like 10 pages.
Hey, 10 pages is better than nothing. Lucinda, how did you do?
I think I managed 18%. I grated some cheese.
Solid. I don't know if y'all have seen my current book journal before, or if you did, you must have been yesterday.
Yeah.
But look how cool this is. It's designed to look like a VHS tape of the original Hercules.
Yeah, I did actually have the VHS tape of that.
Oh, we did too. We got rid of a lot of our VHS tapes though because we didn't have a VHS player that worked, and my dad was like, I'm not going to spend all the money it would take to get one that works, so we're going to keep the ones that are the most important to us, and then we'll get rid of the ones that we either have Blu-rays or DVD copies of, because we're not getting rid of those, because when we move into the mountains, there is a high probability that we will lose internet frequently, especially when it snows and stuff. So it's like we need to have something to do as far as like visual entertainment. So we keep like all of our DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. So I get to organize those soon, which people might not think is very exciting, but for me and my autistic brain, I like organizing things, and I already have an organization system in place, and it's going to be great. There's going to be a spreadsheet and everything.
Yeah, alphabetical.
So I'm going to be splitting it in between the Blu-rays and DVDs because DVDs and Blu-rays, at least in America, have very different case sizes. And so I don't want to like put them together because that just messes with my brain. And then within each format, it's going to be split into the studio that did it. And then it'll be in the order in which they came out. So like oldest movies to newest movies.
Very complicated.
So like Disney movies and stuff, like I want to do those in timeline order. Because somebody out there wrote a list of all of the Disney movies in the order that they came out. So obviously I want to like put those in order and it'll be great. It's going to be time consuming, but I'm going to do it.
I should just have you come over and organize our entire house.
I would do that, to be honest.
I mean, I need to do my bookshelves. They're a mess.
Yeah.
She'll come to my house first, Hope, since it's easier for her to get to me.
I'll just make the rounds of doing.
I can hear
Go
a
to
cat.
Sam's house, then come to my house, then go to Lucinda's, and then Katie's.
Well, no, I should go.
I don't want to be last. That's why I said my order.
No, what I'm doing is Sam, and then Alicia, and then Hope, and then Katie and Lucinda.
Katie's nearer the airport than I am.
Okay, so then
like
Katie's
10
then
minutes.
Lucinda's.
Yeah, but you guys are like 10 minutes apart, so
Yeah.
it's not a big deal.
NBD.
But yeah,
I hear mischief going on.
it's not big.
This cat comes flying in.
I'm in the middle of chapter 30 of The Nature of Witches. Awesome. I need to start that.
Are you reading
Hopefully
that?
soon, because the Camp Season-a-thon live show is tomorrow.
No, I really
I think
liked
it's 2
it.
p.m. our time.
Yeah, I really liked it.
At what time?
2 p.m. our time, I think, but I could also be very, very wrong.
Ooh.
So I'm not 100%.
I'm going to YouTube. I know that
It's
Mel
scheduled.
put up. I know, that's why I'm like, I'm going to YouTube, because I know Mel scheduled it.
It's part of why I want to finish Catching Fire quickly so that I can jump into A Discovery of Witches.
1 p.m.
Okay. Yeah.
Discovery of Witches or Nature of Witches?
Nature of Witches.
Okay. There's
Yeah.
two
Like,
different
there's much
thicknesses
left.
there.
So I think if I actually get everything I need to get done, I can finish all of this, the rest of this today, probably during Kim's sprints, or if I have to stay up a little bit, I can. And then I'll start Nature of Witches next so that I can join in on the live show and not feel some FOMO.
I will say The Nature of Witches is not on Scribd.
No, but my library had it, so
Okay.
I was able to get it that way.
I
Yeah,
have
that's where I
an
had to get
e-arc of it on my Amazon.
Oh, well, that's also good to know too.
It's you won't be able to see the cover because it just has the name since it's a PDF file, but I have the arc.
Yeah. Speaking of arcs, I need to get on my NetGalley arcs. But the NetGalley arcs that I got are for books that are already out, because it's like, I guess like they have like a read right away thing, and I guess that's like where you can like get like some experience doing reviews for NetGalley. I guess I haven't done them yet because
Don't tell me that. I will go through them and find any books that I'm interested in, which will only add to the stress.
Yeah.
If you do, I think one of them that's available that I read recently it's a graphic novel called Wash Day Diaries. And
That one is one that I did get. So I have that one on my computer. I just haven't sat down to read it yet.
I'm already in NetGalley, so we know what I'm doing in the next sprint.
can't believe
I read that. And
I've
that I
read
think
80
a
books
couple weeks
so
ago.
far this year, and we're only halfway through the year.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Wow, still very much living up there. No, but seriously, it's like,
whoa, and the Luna Bear.
was Luna the one that jumped down and scared us?
No, that's not Meg.
Ah.
She was meowing, so I went to grab her ratty toy, which is catnip. And I threw it and she chased it.
Because we're just chilling. Lucinda goes, I hear mischief. And then next thing we know, Nutmeg has just jumped out into the middle of the frame. Yeah. Like, hello, I'm here.
Nutmeg is mischief.
He's a druggie. Going after that
cat. Doomies has
I also just realized that, Hope, you don't have school next month, which means you and I are going to be creating a lot of chaos.
Yep.
Why do I predict
I'm free until September 1st.
Why do I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of messages that is poking and saying, Sam, 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 Sam.
It's like, Sam, join us or else we'll end up doing something stupid.
I mean, we still probably will end up doing something stupid with Sam saying, no, stop. Because as much as she hates us doing stupid stuff, she actually finds it wildly entertaining.
Or jokingly be like, hey, yeah, like, let's do this one thing. It's like, oh shit, we're actually doing it.
Considering the fact that I invented a whole ass readathon last night because...
Yeah.
Which has not been announced yet, so I'm not telling anybody what it is yet. Except Hope already knows, because when I had the idea, I went to her first, and I was like, Hope, I have an idea for a readathon.
And I was like, and I'm not surprised.
To gear and work on round 2 of Witchathon, and I have yet to do that.
Yes. I don't know what you're going to be doing with the points, considering the fact that I got close to 600, or over, I don't remember exactly how many points I got, but that's...
You had like 600, I think, or close to it.
I have it written down, so let me... Yeah, 683. So I'm like, I don't know what the hell Sam is planning on doing with these prompts.
Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue either at this point because I have yet to pick up my notebook with my notes in it, so I completely forgot what my plans were.
You should use it to buy spells. That'd be really cool.
You know, I thought about that. It's kind of like one of the ideas I have floating in my head.
Me and Morgan will just clear the shelves of all the spells.
Right. Hope and I'll just like be able to get more points. Especially if
you can buy yourself a trinket that allows you to, I don't know, read whatever you want.
Especially if you have another buddy reading prompt that we're allowed to do.
Just slowly just curls in like we do 10 million.
We have 10 billion points now. All right, so we are going to head on to the second sprint. I just realized I did not put up the banner for the last sprint.
Well, for the first sprint.
For the first sprint.
Because I lost sprint.
Yeah. No, I mean like for the last sprint, as in like the previous sprint. Not like the last sprint. Because I still have quite a bit of time to kill. So I'm gonna, go ahead and get all of this started. Do we prefer this way or this way?
That way.
I like it this way.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So I will see you all in 25 minutes. All righty, everyone. How did people do? He said, I read 15, but I'm falling asleep, so I'm heading off, guys. Thanks for having me. Of course, Katie, you are welcome anytime, and I hope you sleep well, even though you're probably long gone at this point. And then Hope was just saying good night, Katie. So, again, I didn't read. I've been working on my bullet journal and writing down video ideas right now so that I can have them all in one spot. So, Hope, how did you do?
I added 4 books from the Read Now section of NetGalley to my NetGalley.
Okay.
I totally blame you, Morgan, for mentioning that.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And then I downloaded the footage from my videos, from my iCloud to my computer, and then read 10 pages.
Solid. Lucinda, how did you do?
I read a few pages, got dinner in the oven.
Nice.
Yeah. I also picked up my book mail from downstairs.
Yay!
I accidentally won another one today, so I'll be getting more book mail next week. Yay!
Yay!
Money I shouldn't have spent, but I did anyway. Oh well. It's fine.
Sam, how about you?
I listened a bit to The Shining and got to 39%.
Nice. Nice.
And 8 French fries.
Sounds like a good time. How did people in the comments do? If there are people in the comments.
Well, I just tweeted that we were live.
I appreciate you. Yeah. I'm almost done writing down video ideas.
Yeah, sorting out your Goodreads TBR would be a good video as well. I think I've said this before, but
yeah, I think you suggested that to me at one point. It's on the list somewhere.
Finished chapter 32. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Are you enjoying it?
No. Put the chips.
She's being summoned.
Summoned by the beeping.
Yeah. The food.
Yup.
Right, it's just time to put the pizza in.
Oh. Tori says, yes, they are enjoying it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad that you are enjoying your book. Catching Fire has finally started to pick up. I just realized I could have been listening to the audiobook while I've been doing all my stuff, but I haven't been because it did not cross my mind until now. So I think I'll throw on the TBR or throw on the audiobook while I finish writing. What did you mean by sorting out your Goodreads TBR?
As in, you can organise them into more categories, or you can just delete ones you just don't want to have on there, or decide you don't want to read anymore.
That could work. I'll write that down.
Yeah, I know. I'm that's on my list somewhere, because that's actually a good idea, because I have a couple of categories on my Goodreads. They haven't been updated since 2020.
Yeah, so I think it took me about 3 hours when I went through mine to just.
Yeah, it could be where you screen record, for example, your laptop, and just go through and be scroll through and be oh, this book is high on my TBR, or this one I'm not interested in, or
yeah,
even something like that.
Yeah,
I have a lot of video ideas. And I'm always open to suggestions. If there are videos that people in the comments want to see, or if you guys want me to make, just let me know and I'll add it to my list and it will eventually get done.
I know one that you should consider doing is the the mid-year freakout tag, because a lot of people do that like the end of June, beginning of July.
Yeah, I plan on doing that.
Yeah,
soon.
I've written down the questions.
Okay.
I did it last year and maybe the year before. I can't quite remember, but I plan on doing it whenever I get my button gear and actually record stuff and all that jazz.
See, I like the reactions to old TBR videos, like, you know, saying whether you've read them or not. Like, I like
Yeah,
watching these.
that is on this list.
Yeah.
We just have to do some screen recording for that. And then
Bookshelf organizations as well. That'll be a good one to do when you move.
yeah. Oh, I don't know if I told you guys, but I'm not moving. At least not at this present time. The interest rates in my area have jumped up like 6%. And they're gonna jump up again. So my dad's like, nope, nope, we're not paying that. So instead, we're just gonna invest more money into this current house, which is
ours
nice.
is going up as well. And I've got to get my new mortgage at the end of the month, but it's freaking jumped up like a ridiculous amount. So I'm going to end up paying more per month instead of less.
Housing market right now, at least from my understanding, is an
annoying.
absolute pain in the butt.
I could have
People
done with
are
that.
like, oh, you're like 21. Why haven't you moved out of your dad's house? And I'm like, have you seen how expensive things are lately? Absolutely not. No, thank you.
Yeah, and I know.
My school is literally like right up the road, and it's like, I mean, it's not like they have dorms or anything either, so there's really no point in me moving out when it takes me half an hour just to walk to campus, or it's like a 5-minute car ride or like a 10-minute bus ride. So it's like, it makes no sense for me to pack up all my things and move out where I would potentially be spending more money trying to get to and from school.
Yeah, I understand that. Like, a lot of like my family, as soon as they've turned 18, have been like, I'm out of the house. And I'm like,
no.
I can barely afford to live with my parents.
Yeah, it's like, I live here rent-free for the time being. Exactly. And I'm going to milk that as much as I possibly can, and considering the fact that I'm still on my dad's health insurance plan, I will be staying here because I don't want to start paying for my own health insurance yet.
Well, yeah, like the only like if I were to move out, my parents would basically have to move out too.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, then everybody would be paying more.
Yeah, so it makes more sense to just kind of hang out where you're at. I mean, I'm not like judging people who did move out at 18. Like, if you were able to do that, awesome, good for you.
I've literally told my parents that it's more likely that when they move out of this place, I'll probably be moving with them to a different place.
Yeah, I mean, if my dad really does do his thing in the mountains, which he's already looking at properties, so it looks like that's going to be the case. If and when that actually happens, I will probably be moving up there with him, at least for a little while, mostly just because of one, cost, and two, he is getting older, and so if somebody needs to stay and take care of him, then I'm okay doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm already having to do with my parents, is like, especially my mom. I'm like, I'm not moving out until you are like fully in the right health to not have me there.
Yeah, I'm not so worried about my dad's health right now because he's pretty healthy. I mean, he just had his birthday yesterday, so it's not like he's like old or anything like that. But he still has enough neck and back problems and knee problems and hip problems, and I'm like, I don't want you something stupid or for something bad to happen and nobody can get to you in the mountains because of X, Y, and Z reasons. I feel I would feel better staying with him. Plus, it's like, I don't know. People are like, people are weird about moving out. So it's like, so the kitty is about to meow again.
So we are off. And that's literally perfect timing because my parents just came home.
The next sprint.
So,
So this is not going to be the last sprint, by the way. We still have quite a few more to come. So
Yes.
yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Um, hello?
Howdy.
Yeah.
Okay. I just couldn't hear anybody. We have Allie. Hello. And Tori says, finish chapter 33, 10 more chapters and an epilogue to go. That is awesome. How did everybody else do?
Got
Well,
3.5 pages.
my parents just got back from grocery shopping, so I put away all the groceries.
I mean, that's fair.
I've been eating my dinner and I've read 10% as well.
Nice. Sam?
I got 3.5 pages of the Guernsey Literary and Potato Field Pie Society.
Cool.
And switched to knitting socks.
Cool, 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 cool.
It's nice eating pizza because you can hold your Kindle with one hand and eat with the other.
Yeah.
Knox has gone to bed.
Yeah.
Looks like it. It's been very quiet.
Suspiciously quiet.
Suspiciously.
Allie says, I came in late and there was only a few minutes or so left, so I'm just messaging friends. Hey, that is A-okay. We still have a couple more sprints to go. So we got all the time in the world.
Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this book I'm reading.
Yes. And if you want more sprints, our friend Kim from Whimsical Narratives is running sprints after this on her channel. So towards the end of my sprints, I'll post her link in the comments so that y'all can go over there and watch. Because she, just in general, she makes great content. I just watched her June TBR video and I was like, oh, that would have been cool. I wish we were friends when I had come up with my idea for my July TBR, which other people don't know yet.
You keep teasing it. When are we going to see it?
I have to sit down and film it, and filming that is going to be a bitch, so I need to start filming it soon so that I can edit it and then upload it, because it's going to take forever because of all the video clips that people have sent me, and I don't know if other people have edited their clips already or if I need to do it or what. So, not to mention I have to do 2 different rounds of editing in my Movie Maker app, and then I have to do a round in Canva for any books that I don't have physical copies of so that I can put their pictures on the screen.
Big naturals.
So,
Picachos.
squeak!
Nothing? No, it's not coming.
Fine. And I skipped some pages. Okay, well.
No, he's sleeping.
A little darn fucked up. And I missed the trash. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. At least you get in like 1 out of every 3 things you throw in there. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's the rule, right? And it can just stay on the floor until you have to get up and pick it up.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it up just for one thing falling on the floor. Unless it's something the cat is going to chew on, of course.
Well, I don't have a cat, so I don't have to worry about that. In case you were curious, there was no luck on getting my dad to budge about getting a cat.
Oh, sad face.
And he won't even take us to the Humane Society to look around because he's a sucker, and once we fall in love with something, he's not going to be able to say no. So I also need to do more research on service dog companies and figure out which ones I actually am willing to work with so that I can get what I need. Because, yeah.
I still say you should get a service guinea pig.
What?
I still think you should get a service guinea pig.
I would, but with guinea pigs, you have to get them in pairs since they're social animals.
Yes.
And technically, they would be ESAs, not service animals, and I need an actual, like, service animal, not so much an ESA. But if I was getting an ESA, I would probably go down the larger rodent. Because, I can't have a capybara. So I may as well get a guinea pig. Because that's the next best thing.
GP. I had someone when I was a kid, I just don't remember it. I was so little.
My childhood best friend had two, Emma and Caitlin.
I had a hamster.
I had a hamster too. I'm 95% sure he was possessed by the devil. He was an asshole.
Yeah, I think between me and my brother, we had like 4 hamsters, and one of them was just horrendous. I know 5 actually, thinking about it. I had
Before I was born, my family had a quiche hound that they gave to my grandma's neighbor after a while when I came along because they were like, we can't have a dog and a baby at the same time. It's like too much. So she went to go live with my grandma's neighbor, but I still saw her all the time. My grandma had a cat named Monster. It had an actual name, but nobody remembers what it is. It was just Monster.
Very Monster.
She was not a mean cat by any stretch of the means, but she wasn't fixed when my grandparents first got her, and she was an outside cat. So when she would roam around outside, she'd get pregnant, and then she would have her litter of kittens, and then in order to feed the kittens, she would bring in tiny garter snakes and like rats and stuff into my grandparents' house and just let them run loose. Apparently they had to call my dad several times to have him help get critters out of the house.
No.
I had a fish named Goldie. It was a goldfish. That thing lived
shocking.
a very long time. But it eventually it died. And then we had a hamster named Cheerio, and that's the one that I think was possessed by the devil because it literally squawked like a fucking parrot. It would go like.
It's because you called it Cheerio.
I didn't call it that. I got it from a friend because she was getting rid of it. And she's like, "Hey, do you want my hamster?" And without really thinking, I said yes. And my parents were like, "Okay, cool. We have a hamster now." And then it died of a heart attack, and I blamed my brother for about 4 years. He killed the hamster. He did not kill the hamster.
The hamster was just old.
Yeah. We also had a rabbit named Jackson. We used to have carpet in our old house, and so he chewed up the cables and corners of the carpet, and so we had to give him up. And then we had the dogs, the Sadie Brown. I had a dog named Archie, and we had to rehome him after some incidents that I would prefer not to talk about. He was a good boy, just not a good fit for our family. And then we have Annie, who's my older brother's dog. And we also have Sadie, who is also my older brother's dog. So that's my story of my pets.
We'd be here all night if I listed my family's pets.
I know, I'm like sitting here like, I can tell you the kinds of animals I've had. I've had a dog up until the age of 4, cats, birds, and fishes.
Meow.
Also, the way I said cats and then the cat meowed.
Yeah.
It was summoned. I paused it so that everybody can share their pets, and then we'll jump back into it.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta hop off anyways. I have to do the last minute weekly stuff and go home. So
Okay.
Yeah, you go do that.
Well, if we're still on when you get back, you're welcome to pop back on, of course.
okie dokie. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Gator.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So, are we ready?
Sure.
All right.
Eating. Meow. Summoned a Nox.
Hello, everybody.
Me. Net. Cat.
Alicia says, hello, everyone. Hello, Alicia. I should have sent you the link if you wanted to join us on screen. Finish chapter 34 and 35. Nice. This is random, but do you think it's possible to pop a hot air balloon, and how?
No.
I mean, you said no?
Because a hot air balloon works with, like, heat rising. So you could technically cut the, fabric, but that's the closest to popping you can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Anyways, how did y'all do? Hope, how'd you do?
I read 16 pages.
Nice. Lucinda?
15%. Getting there. I've got 24% left.
Nice. I'm currently filling out spreadsheets for book stats.
Is that still Marvel-a-thon?
No, I'm using, I believe this is the Caw Pile one. I think this is G from Book Roasts.
Yeah.
Spreadsheet, and then I have to fill out hardback hoarders spreadsheet.
But there is a way that you can combine information from the two spreadsheets to make it one.
I like having them separate.
Okay.
So, yes. Oh.
Cat.
Cat. Yes,
It's
cat.
being silly.
Yeah.
And mine is just sleeping next to me.
Oh, is it Tippy or Latte?
Tippy.
Oh, hi, Tippy.
He's asleep and can't hear you because I have headphones on.
Oh, okay. Well, when he wakes up, give him some pets for me, please.
I will.
Thank you.
I'll just be like, these pets are from Morgan. He'll just look at me and go, who the fuck is Morgan?
Me. It's me. You've seen me on your mom's TV screen before. Computer screen. Holy cow.
Yeah, you haven't been on the TV screen.
You're really warm, Nox.
Oh. Is he doing a sleep?
He just wanted pets.
That's
sitting
fair.
next to me with his face right by the webcam cable.
You're just gonna look away and he's just gonna bite the cord and just pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have a pimple right here on my nose. Oh my God.
It's infuriating, isn't it, when that happens?
Yeah.
Or right where your glasses hit, so it's just you can feel it every single time you move your face.
Yeah. And it's I need to get more new face wash because my other face wash is expired. And I'm not about to put expired face wash on my face because that's how I break out. So now
I'm sitting here thinking, when does mine expire? Or is it expired?
So I went through and did a huge declutter of my makeup and stuff, so I got rid of anything that was expired.
Oh, well done. It's mentally draining, isn't it?
It can be, but I'm the type of person who I like to organize and declutter stuff. I just don't do it very often because it's very time consuming and it usually takes me more than one day. So, my bookshelves, organizing those took me 2 days because I was on a call or kind of backstage with Hope, and I started organizing it while I was finishing season 1 of Stranger Things, which I did finish. Hope was there for my freak out of watching Stranger Things because I haven't seen it before. So some stuff happens in season 1, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck just happened?
You literally for a good minute were like, wait, what, huh? Just like repeating what you said constantly, just like, what, huh, what?
No. I remember distinctly. I was like, no.
I haven't watched it yet. No spoilers, please.
But yeah, it's just there's a moment that Morgan literally for a good
minute
was like freaking out and just like, no, what, no.
This did not just happen. But yeah,
no, something happened. That's your spoiler.
Something always happens.
Exactly.
That is true. And then I finished organizing them on my sprints with Katie, or on Katie's sprints yesterday. Can't fucking talk today. So now they're all organized. This time I'm doing them alphabetically by author's last name. I think next time I reorganize, I might try and do color.
I could never do color because of splitting up series.
Yeah.
I could do it for standalones. Like I have a shell. Like I'm thinking of doing that for like standalones for like my contemporary books because I own like
that's
almost an entire shelf of standalones.
That's what I might do.
But then I'm also the person that I'm like the authors have to stay next to each other.
I don't know. I mean, I just reorganized my bookshelf, so I'm not going to worry about reorganizing them again.
Yeah.
But
I like everything by one author to be all together.
Unless it is completely different genres.
We are talking about ways that we have our bookshelves organized. Mine is currently alphabetically by author's last name. I finished 2 chapters and I listened to stuff I needed to listen to for homework. That's good that you are being productive. Very important that people are, productive and stuff.
Yeah.
I've done quite a lot this week, not on sprints though.
No, but based on what you've said in like the group chat and stuff like that, you've been doing a lot of adulting stuff.
I know, I'm just sick of like having crap in my flat that I don't use and is literally rubbish.
Literally,
I was my shelves as well.
Yeah.
Author's last name.
I feel that like one thing that I've said multiple times and I'm saying it a million times so it'll actually happen is as soon as I'm done with school, like probably like starting in July, doing an entire organization of the entire house because my parents buy crap and then never use it. Or they buy it just because it's cheap and they might use it.
That's annoying.
I know. And I'm like, my parent, anytime I complain about like, oh, the living room's a mess. And then my parents go like, your room's a mess. I'm like, yes, but everything I own and use is in this room. All your stuff is across the entire rest of the house.
I felt the same when I was a kid and living with my parents. Oh, such a mess. Like my mom was definitely like borderline hoarder.
Oh dear Lord, when we had to clean out my grandma's apartment when she passed away, it took like 10 of us almost 2 weeks to clear it all out because there was so much stuff.
Yeah, my family has a lot of stuff too, but most of our stuff is in boxes and bins and stuff in the garage. So it's not like out everywhere, but we still need to go through and get rid of stuff because
it's 1 box a week at the very least.
Yeah. Well, I know that what I'm planning on doing is like, okay, let's say 1 week, my goal is organize and deep clean the entire bathroom. That gives me that whole week to do a small room. Then maybe go, okay, 2 weeks for the kitchen, 3 weeks for the living room. The basement is a whole separate thing that needs a whole 8 weeks for itself.
Yep.
Because everything we don't use just gets shoved down there and then never used again.
What you can sell, throw it on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh yeah, well what I'm planning on doing is
money to buy books or a new bookshelf.
since it wouldn't be my stuff, it would probably go to, I don't know, towards bills.
Makes sense.
I mean, I'd have a load of money if I actually got around to selling all my Pokemon cards.
Yeah, but
that's still on my to-do list.
lucrative as heck.
I
My
know that
brother apparently has a card that's worth like $30, and I'm like, hold on, this piece of cardboard,
I have several of those.
Cardstock, it's like has the clutter bug. She can help you get through stuff quickly. I will definitely write.
I literally just wrote that in my notes.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
This is why I watch those the hoarding programs. Like it just inspires me to get on with it.
Gosh. My sister-in-law watched Hoarders while my dad was deployed, and there were episodes that were so bad that we both had to take several showers afterwards to feel clean. And this isn't an attack on hoarders, because hoarding is like a serious mental illness, and it's definitely something that needs to be addressed. But just some of the houses, man, it's like, as somebody who's sentimental and I keep a lot of stuff, I don't.
But the thing is like, being sentimental is okay, but like, there are certain things that are like, they need to be thrown out sometimes.
Yeah, and so,
like, one thing that my parents do a lot of times is they're always like, oh yeah, we might use this item. And I'm like, by the time you use it, like, I'm always like, give me one time in the next 6 months, 6 months, a year, you'll use it. Oh, I don't know. Well, then if we need it, especially if it's an item that you can go to Walmart and buy for under $10.
Yeah.
Like, at that point, I'm like, if we need the item, I will go out and buy you the item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a blender 2 years ago, and have I used it? I have not.
My mom bought like a hand mixer.
I bought one of them as well, but I have actually used it
once. So, like, that's something where it's like, okay, yeah, we used it once. Within the last 6 months, it can stay. But, like, something that has literally been sitting in the bottom of the drawer since we moved, which was almost 5 years ago, I don't think we need it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, I'm umming and ahhing about the box of like birthday cards and Christmas cards, etc., that I've got like from various relatives, but like I just keep them because they're the only thing that I've got left of some of my relatives now.
Yeah,
I never had anything.
That's folder dedicated to that stuff.
Yeah, I have a bunch like up there, kind of like behind me, like that stuff there. Like most of it is stuff that I got from like my grandma's, either before they passed away or when they passed away and we were going through their stuff.
Yeah.
But it's all contained to that shelf there.
Yeah.
So it's unlike it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, like I put them in like old like fairy loot boxes. And so they're contained. But
yeah. I think she is based in Canada as well. Cool. Canada.
Have you ever watched Curiosity Inc? Like, is there a guy that like sells antiques, but he also clears out older houses and sells all the stuff at auction?
I have not.
No, I don't think so.
He does his like his videos as like episode sort of things, like, you know, with a whole like 30-second intro with his little story. And then he has like a series of like clearing out each of these houses, or like when he's did up his store, or like the house he's just built. Excuse the croaking. Need another drink. Get that out of the fridge in a minute. It's really entertaining.
We'll definitely have to look into that.
Yeah.
You're going to be there for hours.
Yeah.
It's like, so noted, don't look that up tonight, or
wait,
look at stuff.
You said he's a YouTuber?
Yeah. Curiosity Inc.
No, I'll just forget what these notes are in like by like tomorrow. I'll forget what these notes are and be like, huh?
What's the channel?
Curiosity Inc. As in like incorporated, but Inc.
Awesome. All right, on to the next sprint.
And hopefully I finish my book.
Yes, that is the hope.
Bye for now. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. I got a couple more books added to the Pile spreadsheet. 13 out of 80 done.
Oh god. That's ridiculous.
I didn't answer that phone call, excuse you.
I read 18 pages.
Nice. How about you, Lucinda?
I can't math. I've got 9% left, basically.
That's fair.
And you said you had, what, 20-some before?
I can't remember.
I think so.
That was like half an hour ago.
No, you read some of the book.
Yeah. Nearly done, being the point.
How about people in the comments? How did y'all do? I'm realizing that this is taking much longer than I intended it to. The
Are you
spreadsheet.
at least listening to your audiobook?
No, because I completely forgot about it. I'm gonna pull it up now so that I don't forget it again.
Yeah. Well, you can take a break now, I should think. You've done it for quite a long time.
Nah, I'm one of those people that once I start a project, I have to finish it and see it all the way through. Otherwise, it won't get done.
Fair enough.
So. But
I'm queen of bouncing from one thing to another and then back to the first thing.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't do that because concussion makes it very hard for me to bounce back and forth, and it puts too much strain on my brain. Tori F says, finish chapter 36. Nice. I also, speaking of my concussion, I need to call my speech therapist. Set up an appointment.
Just add that to the list of things to do.
Yep, pretty much.
Or should I add that to the list of things to remind you of?
Yeah. Both.
There it is.
Just write a note in my phone like, tell Morgan to do blank.
I've already forgotten what it was. Not gonna lie.
To be fair, it's what, 12:30 a.m. for you, so
Yeah, but I'm
the way I had to look at my world clock thing on my phone to figure out the time because I was too tired to do math.
I've only really been awake since like 4 o'clock.
Oh wait, no, it is my dishes night tonight. I still have to do dishes.
I got up and went out of the house for half an hour and then came back and went back to bed.
That's fair.
It's fine, it's my day off. I can do whatever the hell I like.
True that.
And I did get most of my jobs done that I wanted to do today, so you know, it's been alright. Mission accomplished.
Good.
There's one more lot of washing to do tomorrow. I think one lot of things to put in a crate that's in my hallway, and then that's my main job for tomorrow done. See if I can fit in hoovering if it's not too hot. If it is, fuck it. It's not that bad, it's just knocks malts a lot at the moment. And I have a silver carpet, so like it's pretty obvious with this black fur on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd be like, Katie, keep your shoes on. She's coming over on Sunday.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I am excited to see her. For real.
Do you all get to hang out very often since you live so close, or?
Well, with the whole COVID thing, we haven't really.
Oh, no, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that is totally fair.
I think it was.
I also need to get the mail at some point today, too.
It's just been one thing or another, and
yeah, and then also you both work, so it's like work schedules.
And suddenly it's 5 years later, and we're like, oh, whoops. It's been a while. Should we fix that?
Allie says
Month of
13
pestering.
pages and got distracted. Also finished doing the listening part of homework. Nice. That's a good chunk.
Yes, well done. Anything productive is good.
Yep.
I think Kim's sprint's start in about half an hour. So I'm wondering if I want to make this the last sprint.
Yeah, a short one, and then I'll get my book finished. And maybe I'll start another one for Kim's sprint.
Yeah, I'll probably
like a 20 minutes, because then that would take us to like.
I'll still do the 25 because we've only got like 3 minutes left on this timer.
And then it will be like end sprint. Get the fuck over to Kim.
Well, she does like 3 minutes at the beginning of a timer anyway, doesn't she? So.
Yeah. So, for sure. Oh, I said that I would post the link to Kim's sprints if she's doing them, which she is.
Yeah, I literally just opened it up on a YouTube browser to remind me that those start.
Yes.
Because I can't post links in the comments of your live because I'm not a mod.
I thought I made you a mod.
Am I a mod? Don't realize.
I'm 95% sure I made at least one of you a mod.
No,
I'm not sure which one.
I don't remember either. I'm not on YouTube anyway, so.
Nope, because of my comment earlier of like saying good night to Katie doesn't have the little wrench.
I thought
could it be Sam maybe?
Maybe Sam was a mod. I'm not sure.
Because Alicia isn't, Katie isn't, I'm not. I can't see any of Lucinda's comments, so I can't say that.
I don't think Lucinda is.
I'm just going through everybody that you possibly would.
Pinned that so that people know where the next sprints are.
Oh, apparently I am. You must have just done that in the last
bit. I did just do that because I was like, crap.
Okay.
I didn't make you a mod, so now you're a mod and you have powers.
That basically means I can like if you do manage any spam or like a link needs to be sent.
Yeah.
Because if you're not a mod, you can send a link, but everyone has to copy the link and then paste it into their browser instead of just clicking on it.
Yeah. Speaking of links, are you possibly doing sprints tomorrow, Hope?
No, Alicia isn't she?
Alicia is.
I meant Sunday. I thought today was Saturday for half a second.
Not this Sunday because of it being Father's Day, and I don't know what my parents have planned for like my dad.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah. And then also at finishing up schoolwork,
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking maybe the 26th.
Solid.
But I'm thinking at least for the summer. Do sprints and then see how like the school months work out.
Yeah.
It's another reason why I'm kind of like Sundays. Nothing really happens on Sundays.
Well, I was saying to Katie about live streaming doing her hair, so we'll see. We'll see. It might just be like offline on StreamYard though, just for you guys.
Yeah. I mean, I'd watch that.
I mean, yeah. Again, I'm the person. You send me a link. If I'm available, you're gonna see my face.
Yeah.
If I'm not available,
ask if people like to join me to co-host because I'm.
I mean, you did. You said earlier, and I almost just wanted to be like, take a guess.
I would have automatically assumed no, because my brain. But
I've lost track of what we're talking about now.
How Hope can hop on. All right. So, this will be the last sprint.
Put up the banner.
Bye for now.
Yep.
Last sprint. I will see you guys in 25 minutes. All right, everybody. That was the last sprint of my sprints. My friend Kim is going to be hosting some sprints as well. I posted the links in the comments. But before we say goodbye, how did everybody do? Allie said 7 pages read.
I ate supper and then I started watching. Episode 2 of The Summer I Turned Pretty.
Nice. Lucinda.
I finished my book and I started another one and got 13% into that.
Nice.
You're just flying through books.
Well, I've only read one. Well, I haven't even read a whole one today so far, so you know.
I mean, still.
I mean, I've read like 40 pages. Yeah. So.
Oh, wow.
All right. So I believe that is all. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next week. I don't know when my next video is coming out. I need to sit down and film that. It will probably be my July TBR, just because it's going to be a very time-consuming video, and I want to make sure that I'm putting my best effort into it. Thank you, lovely ladies, for joining me today. And I look forward to seeing you guys next week.
Yep.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.